What's up? What's up, everyone? What's up, Zang? What's up, Achilles? Welcome to the stream. Hold on a second. I have to load the game on my PC right now, and it has to update because, well, I forgot to update the game yesterday. So now I'm trying to update it. So just hold on for like a few minutes. So yeah, how are you guys doing today? Is the mic volume fine, or is my voice a little bit too loud? Okay, the game should be done with updating right now. I'm opening the game, and then I can switch to the main screen. Everything looks okay. Alright, that's good. Now I just need to open the game since it's done with updating. Why is this taking like forever to open? What's going on? Okay. Hello, OBS. The game's already open. There we go. Alright. That took a while, but hey, we're in the game now. At first, I have a few things to do before the Black Friday season ends. First thing is that, well, I definitely have to do this. Okay, what's going on with like my setup today? My setup today is like so scuffed. Like generally, what is going on? Alright. I think we can now start, hopefully. For some reason, like the setup of my phone is like dying, like it's not loading like the titles or anything. It's really weird, but yeah, we can. I think we can go with it. Like I for now I cannot read the chat because like nothing on my phone is showing up. I need my phone to actually show the what is it? The YouTube on my phone to actually show the UI. Okay, you know what? Let me just restart the YouTube on my phone just to see if anything happens if I restart it. Oh, there we go. Now I can read the chat. Right, now we can start with the stream like usual. You guys may be hearing a little bit of the keyboard sound, but since I got a new mic, I tried to turn off like every single like filters to filter out the background noise because this one kind of does it by itself, but it still lets a bit of like keyboard noise in. But my voice should be a lot clearer than usual. I hope. few more corners to use in here. And 4 more corners. Yo, what's up, Tanish? Welcome to the stream. That autoflow is crazy. Also, what's happening with like the what is it? The YouTube chat UI like on the stream right now? Why is there like a gap? Why is that over there? Hold on. Can I try to fix that? I wonder. If I just do this, does that work? Like the chat takes more space on the screen now, but does that work? Like because I don't want like this gap like on that much of a gap like on the stream layout, but keyboard ASMR. Yep, you are now hearing the keyboard sound because I'm not having any filter, like any software-based filter on. Because I got a new mic, I just want to like sound more clearer because I don't want like the software-based filters to still ruin my voice. So for now, I'm trying to test this out to see if, well, does the keyboard sound actually drown out my voice? If it's not, then you guys will still hear keyboard ASMR. Okay, why is it flying so high? What? Okay. Sound is clear even with ASMR. That's really good to hear. That's genuinely great to hear. Thank you. Also, have you guys seen the test drives of the new cars yet? Like either from Danny or from like Dark Hyper. Like, have you guys seen that yet? I assume new track. Why am I not able to read the chat? The new track comes today in private lobbies. Yeah, I hope so as well. Like last time with San Diego. Like the last time with San Diego, it wasn't in like the start of the update, but then when it was then Thursday, like the new season starts, the track was in private lobbies. So I do hope that the track is also in India. Is also in private lobbies once the new season starts. Two Shack's OP, yeah. Dude, it's probably the only good car in the next update. Even with like the 25 Nitro, it feels like the only good car next update. Yo, what's up? Zyflex, welcome to the stream. Yo, welcome Enloss, welcome to the stream. Welcome Akagi. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, like generally. Like, based on the test drives, the only car that I kind of want to go for is the 2-Shack Aeon E. That's literally the only thing that's worth going for in this update. The Chimera is a disappointment. Chimera is generally a disappointment. So, first thing is that I did say, what if the car will have negative fake acceleration? I've said that like a trillion times at this point. And somehow, every single time it's still correct. How is it possible for like every car, like every single 83 acceleration car in the most what am I even doing? Like, how is it possible for every single 83 acceleration car in the past 3 updates, like from the Monster Super GT to the 1-to-1, and now both the Chimera and the Aurora Joe, like all of them have negative fake acceleration. How is it possible for every single car I mentioned to have negative fake acceleration? It just doesn't make sense. Like, how are they consistently messing like all of the accelerations of these cars? It just doesn't make sense to me. Also, I'm just like goofing around this point. It's not like it's supposed to be a good lab or anything. It's called me Kiel. Oh, you're Killian. Alright, so I do know you then, right? Welcome to the stream. To check fake assumptions, from what I've seen, it's just, launched it. Jose, what? Yo, Jose, you really do not have to do this, man. You really do not have to do this. But thank you. Generally, thank you. Holy crap, you did not have to do this, but thank you. Genuinely. I kind of had to, welcome to the stream. Feels like either they mess up some code or they deliberately nerfing new cars so that they're not too OP. Problem, they're not even OP if their assertion was accurate. Like, first thing, the Monster Super GT, even if the assertion is accurate, the drift is still not that great. Of course, that does have permaflow, but like the radius and also like the stability of it is still not that great. So even if it has like accurate acceleration, it still wouldn't be that OP. It would still probably still lose to the Venom F5. 1-to-1, it's already overranked without the fake acceleration, and with the fake acceleration, it's even worse. So it's not OP at all. And what's next? The Chimera. Where is it? It's after the Absolute, right? This thing right here. Based on like the test drives I've seen, the fake acceleration is borderline the exact same as the 1-to-1. And the thing is that the drift of this car isn't that great. It feels like a gear, just like slightly more, like slightly sharper a gear. And that's just, it probably flows a little bit worse as well. So like, even if it has accurate 83 acceleration, it's still not OP. So I don't understand what's the point of making these cards like having garbage accelerations like this. Also, Aurora Agile. I did say that this card, like simply comparing the stats with the P72. The P72 is already overranked. We all know that. But this card's just drastically worse than the P72 because it has both fake acceleration and the drift isn't good. The drift is just it's just your standard suspension. There's no float, there's no anything. And with 70 handling, with these stats, nah, that's just not it. The Aurora Agile is also not it. So like, none of these cards would have been OP, even if they had real acceleration. But for some reason, they still have fake acceleration. I don't understand why, like, all these cards just have, like, these kind of garbage negative fake acceleration. Like, I just don't get it. Yo, what's up, Mystic Shadow? Welcome to the stream. What Chimera because Tato equals real. But, anyways, I do have multiplayer to do as well. Technically, I can start with MP1 first. I just got to Legend League, like, yesterday, and that's it, because like I don't exactly have much of a reason to play MP, because the thing is that every single card in this pack, like every single card in here, I already have it maxed. Realistically, the only thing I can benefit from MP is the what 2% chance to get a Nivea epic. Nah, I'm just not gonna do that. It's just not worth my time. But anyways, multiplayer. I can start with some cards that are not featured in any events, because I still have the 1-to-1 special event to do. That's the first thing. I didn't finish it yet. I still have some stuff to do in there. So I would use something that's not featured in the season first, and that being the Days for Yen. Now let's go. I'll probably meet like a bunch of Imperiums and EVO Sharons, like just this first race. But because like my ratings are like so low, as long as I get something like from 6th place, maybe I can. There's actually no Imperiums. What? That's surprising. That is very surprising. What do you think the new A-class cards? The Zenbo Aurora Agile. First off, it has negative fake acceleration from 83 to around high 70. It's even worse than the 1-to-1. Like the acceleration is worse than the 1-to-1. And secondly, the drift is not good. And for the stats it has, like, on paper, the car is overranked because like it doesn't have enough stats for that rank. But then there's nothing to back up to help it. Like the float, it has no float. The drift is not that good. Like the radius also not that good. So there's just nothing redeeming about the Aurora Agile. And for some reason, I've seen people saying that it's an Imola. What? Like, bro, how is it similar to Imola? Like, where do people get these comparisons from? Where do people get these comparisons from? Because the Aurora Agile is not similar to the Imola at all. Why are people saying this is similar to Imola? But yeah, with the float, then maybe it could be alright. But like all these cars with fake assertions just put me off. Like, how is that a -6? I thought I was at a low enough ratings. I may have to use faster cars because like the point of me going for cars now is to help me do better in certain modes. How am I supposed to do better in this? Right, so I have the lowest top speed in this entire lobby on San Diego out of all places. Okay. Not sure what is Genon's obsession with giving new cars fake negative acceleration. I don't get it either. I generally don't get it either. How did I completely miss that ramp? Trying to do something funny. Beautiful. How am I still last after all that? Why not use Jesco? I want to use weaker cars first. I want to save the Jesco for later. Okay, no, I'm not going to do that upper route because like my angle is terrible. Oh, that Sharon just died. Good. Of course, I see a Rash Imperium. Oh, flipping horse. Why am I F? It's not upgraded. Is that 4727, the perfect rank? Did that just not rank? Going in the tunnel in this track isn't fast. It depends on the car. It's faster for the higher speed cars to not go in that tunnel and just take the ramps. So let's just say like you're going about 400. Like from then it starts to be faster if you just take the ramps instead of going in the tunnel on that track. Okay, 2 barrels. A little bit slow barrel, but still better than a single barrel, I guess. Okay. That I completely messed up. That's my own fault. How many people are wrecking that? What? Bro, what happened? Why am I second place now? What happened back there? Teyo. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Wait, are you like a 6-time ESL champion now? I actually forgot. What happened to the other people? It's exactly. Stop smurfing. Stop smurfing. Windows too laggy. Unfortunate. How did everyone else go? Can't go a single race without somebody dying yet. Yeah. For some reason. Like. Or Yocha beats her. Why? Why did that sound so funny? Like, I'm just like envisioning Zushi just completely beating up. It's like my man in real life is like jacked as hell. Okay, that's a turbo sec. What happened to my barrels? Okay, I'm driving like absolute shit today. Like, even for my already low keyboard standards, I'm driving like terribly. What did I even hit that car for? +6 even in 5th. That's why I'm still playing MP1. Alright, Chimera time. Toss on First on the upcoming spotlight. Upcoming spotlight is garbage. It's gonna be the same thing as the Black Friday spotlight. Do not expect anything good from it. Why do I get put on rice when I choose the Chimera? Bro, I can't even do the double natural bottle thing on keyboard. Why does it get me put on rice when I'm using the Chimera? Okay, that's a really slow flow, even for the Chimera. Okay, that's a low barrel. What was that? What was that? Why am I doing a 108? I'm actually disappointed in myself. 4 years ago in the Asphalt Series 2021, I went faster from the F1 than I did with the Chimera now. What happened to me? Why am I so washed? Why am I so washed? Alright, Ancient Wonders, that's better than put on rice, at least for the Chimera. I will get you to ESO. What kind of ESO gameplay do you see in here? All you're seeing here is just me dying, because I do not know how to drive. Ow. Oh, do not! This has to take a low barrel. Alright, City by the Bay. I tried to 360 to save myself from the half barrel, but it didn't work. Stop spinning! Oh, come on, man. This is possibly one of the worst keyboard driving I've had in like months. I'm driving like this is like my first ever live stream where I'm not even used to keyboard at all. Like, I completely lost the feel of actually driving in this game now. Okay, let me try again. I'll try to compose myself for the next race. Hopefully I can be a little bit more concentrated. And why do I get fire to eyes? Okay, I will try to not, well, fumble this race at the very least. Okay, at least I did get the shockwave and stuff. I do not want to risk the rail for now. Okay, the F5s are coming. Hey, that's much better. Second place. I'll take a second place. Okay, I'll take that. I did beat the F5. Happy with that. Now, can every single race be like that? Can every single race I have be like that, please? Okay, what else is there that is not... I think I already used everything that has the Nivea, so now I'll be using the Nivea. I think. Did I do every single, like, overclock station here? I did do stage 2, I did do stage 10. Alright, I'll use the Nivea. Surely the Nivea will be able to do something. Surely. Or is not, no, I don't exactly have the time to do countdowns right now. I just want to be over with, like an MP. But, okay, if you insist on doing countdowns, then maybe I'll do it in a bit. Just use anything. Ice Roast. Okay, Dr. Distrian in an Imperium that I definitely will lose to. The others, I don't know, man. I'm not even good at this track. Like, this is like one of my worst Greenland variants. Like, I do not like Ice Road Circuit at all. Also, the Nivea actually drift a bit sharper than I remember. Like, I'm still slightly like oversteering, like over drifting some of these corners. Like, yeah, I keep hitting the inside. Cause I remember this car being a little bit more wide. I just completely missed the right arrow key. Hold on. Since it's Ice Road Circuit, I would dodge this just so that I don't fall off later. Okay. Dude, why is it so much sharper than I remember? Yep, spin. Okay. What was that early 360? Yeah, I'm probably a little too used to the time attacks drifting. Because I do not remember this car actually drifting this sharp. So I keep messing up all the corners. I keep hitting the inside of like every single corner. Alright, let me try again. Kita run. 2 absolutes, 1 Imperium, and a Chimera. Okay, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. There's no way I'm winning this. There's no way I'm even getting ratings from this. Of course, that guy gets the traffic car. It's a lot sharper than I remember, like, generally. Generally, this drifts a lot better than I remember. Okay, that section I just messed up. Come on, please. 3rd place. Okay, 3rd place. I'll take the 3rd place. Plus 25. Okay, not the worst. Trade coins. Of course, I get Nivea drops when I already have the Nivea max. Of course. Love this game. Absolutely love this game, man. And the Nivea is out. Do I have to use the time attack? Like, do I actually have to use the time attack? Is stream dying? Let me check the frame drops. It drops 0 frames. The stream's not dying on my side. Hold on. Let me check this. Do I have anything to do in stage 5? Oh, I do. 2 barrels. And perfect runs. Okay. I may refill this just to finish the 1-to-1 special event as well, but whatever. Okay, 2 barrels. How did I not finish the 2 barrels condition? Was there a track where there was no barrels? When face reveal at 2 billion subscribers. Hold on. I know that there's like a collectible up there. Yeah. I also need to not touch a wall because like it does require 6 perfect runs as well, I think. And as I said that I touched a wall, but I did get a perfect run right before that, so it's fine. I didn't play the fun. I did not get 1% though, because like I could not get a good run with the car. Like the middle section is just like way too awkward for me to actually play, and also the ending I keep losing speed there. Like I expected a Nivera to drift like this. that was why I was not used to the actual Nivera drift, because I expected it to be a little bit more wide like this. Why do I keep hitting that car even when it's not multiplayer? I think there's a mission for me to do perfect naturals in here or something. Perfect natural. I'll just spam perfect natural. Perfect natural and air. Whoa! Professional player. Okay. That's a lot of perfect natural spamming. Perform jumps. Yep. Conditions. That's like a bunch of conditions. Okay. I did get the next tier in the pass. When's birthday? It's on the 16th of December, so next Tuesday. I will not be doing a birthday stream though, because like on Tuesday is when I have like a bunch of classes and I just want to rest when I get home from Tuesday. I'm sorry to annoy you. Devs messed up Unicode for club names, so you cannot use TM. Stuck at not being more properly named like to Pro Team Elites. What? Wait, did they mess up the Unicode? I mean, wait. Does a TM not work anymore? Hold on a second. Let me try. TM copy paste. Like, does it not work anymore? Okay, I can't even delete the club. What? Like, the delete button doesn't work. Why does this not work? Like, I can't even delete anything. What? Oh, it's fine now. Oh, the TM does not work anymore. That's crazy. Yeah, the TM does not work anymore. And then like the delete thing is also like very clunky as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's definitely not working. That's actually crazy. Okay, hold on. Wait, members online 0 out of 19. Am I not alive anymore? Where's my online status? Why is there no one online? Okay. Okay, hold on a second. I'll crop this and then okay, hold on. Let me this issue. Okay, what else is there for me to do in this spotlight? Oh, this thing. 4 nitro bottles. Okay. And this, okay. So 4 nitro bottles and 5,400 meters. Got it. They added one feature and 66 bugs happened. Real. They fixed 180 bugs to get 1,000 more. Also, what even are the 180 bugs that they fixed? Because like a lot of stuff didn't get fixed. For example, Norway respawns are still there. You can still get respawns in Norway. I just missed all the nitro bottles, even though I needed to get nitro bottles. Okay, good job myself. I think there's one in the left. Yep. Probably in Discord. Alright, thank you. I will send that to probably like the mod chat and like our like report channel later, so that hopefully the devs can see it. I mean, it is Thursday at the very least, so they still have tomorrow as a work day as well. So hopefully they can look into it. And also, since there's no what is it? There's not really that many major events today. Like there's no Drive Syndicate, so I think they can focus on more of the bug fixing stuff. I hope. Okay, then down here there's one more, I think. Yep. Okay, let me get the nitro bottle in case I didn't get enough. I think 10 is already enough collectible, so now I'll just be getting nitro bottles. Hello, SVBK. Super Bách Khoa. Ain't no way. Also, yeah, hello. Xin chào. Xin chào Nam. Alright. What else is in there? The fixer respawn, that's probably irrelevant. Yeah, because like all the relevant ones are still not fixed. I don't understand like what in like where did they even get fixed? Like I don't understand at all. Also, I have a surplus of pistol-like points that I can't even spend on anything aside from trade coins. I'll probably just grab this thing later, just so that I have like a bunch of spare CC at 50 epics or something. Right. You like trade coins? Here you go. Here's a bunch of trade coins. Still like a bunch more that I can claim over here as well. I still don't get why S for brake. Good question. The reason I use S for braking is that I want to split the steering and the brake on nitro controls to 2 hands. I steer with my right hand and I use brake and nitro with my left hand. I do not want to use 3 fingers to steer and use brake at the same time. It's very awkward for me. I do not have enough finger control for that. So that is why I split it into 2 hands, 2 buttons for each hand. I steer with my right hand using the arrow keys, and I brake nitro using S and spacebar. Anyways, back to multiplayer. I'll check the 1-to-1 special event. Like, oh, I'm back to 66,000 tokens. Very nice. Okay, that's right here. You know what? Like a neon. Why not? Budget controller. My budget controller is the keyboard. That's correct. Mountain poles. And once again, I am the slowest car in this entire lobby. Great. Huh, I'm still 5th. That's alright then. Con Chimera sắp ra nhìn chỉ số là ngon phết, Nitro tạm ổn, không giống như Polyp có thể sẽ kinh. Ok, vấn đề đầu tiên ở con Chimera đó là con đấy nó có fake acceleration. Nó ghi là 83, thực chất Asphalt nó chỉ là 79. Là đã có xem cái test drive chưa? Thì nó thấy được rằng là cái Asphalt nó không phải 83, nó sẽ xuống 79. Đầu tiên là vậy. Hai là drift không tốt. Drift của con Chimera nó không được tốt bằng con Polyp, không hề tốt bằng con Polyp và nó thực ra nó khá kém, kiểu tầm như con Agera này. Tiềm năng kinh từ dưới lên, kinh của D class. Chimera is the king of D class. Yeah, that's very indeed, that's correct. So you gotta do half of the 1-to-1 special. Yeah. Are you a piano player? I used to play the piano, but that was already like 6 years ago. I haven't actually played the piano properly ever since then. I occasionally like just open the piano to just play a few notes or like try something, but I lost like pretty much like all piano skills like from back then. So I haven't played it for like a really long time now. Also, like, the float for the Chimera isn't even that long. It doesn't last for that long, so again, it's slightly similar to the Agera. So if anything, it's just an Agera with less nitro for more speed, and that's literally it. Okay. Oh, okay. Don't mess up. Okay. It did not wreck. That's the only thing I can be thankful for. Oh, this is the other variants. Okay. That's a weird 360. Nice kickflip. I did not expect to be driving the Monster Super GT today. Okay. Nice. Actually, still pretty good. Double barrel as well. Everybody's already finished once. Wait, what are the other cars that they used? Oh, it's all Imperials and Devel. Okay. Wait. Anon is still playing. That's crazy. Well, it's bound to be a flop anyway, since to complete these days you need Rivers of... I mean, technically not. If you think about it, like, every single stat of the Chimera is better than the Venom F5, aside from 1 km less top speed, 1 km per hour less top speed. Everything else is better than the Venom F5. It's just that the assumption is fake, so now it's worse than the F5 in there, and also drifts way worse. If the Chimera had real acceleration and F5 drift, I would say that it's one of the best cars in the game. Just from pure raw stats and not having to rely on the drift acceleration. But unfortunately, the Chimera, garbage fake acceleration and sad drift, so it's not the king. Which, well, fortunately for me, that means that it's one less car I have to worry about, because even if someone maxes the Chimera from DS and spams in Gauntlet, I still don't have to worry about it, because I can still beat it with the Jesco. And it's all good for me. Anyways, let's get back to MP. I feel like Honda's Malaysian just like 10. You're close, but not quite. Nice to race with. Oh, you did race with. Oh, you were 3rd place in that Himalayas KP race, right? GG's to you. They're not gonna make anything with F5 like drift. I mean, they did make the Envision 74, which was, well, better than F5 when it comes to drifting, but that's a low in S class, so yeah. I mean, CC at 50 does actually have one of the sharper drifts in the game, so like it can happen, but yeah, I don't know, man. The camera is just underwhelming, which in a sense is good for me, but it's not good for the overall like health of this game. Like the amount of cars with fake acceleration is like getting to like a ridiculous amount in the past few updates now, and also it's just. I think that's like the first winter Drive Syndicate to be worse than the summer one in like what? When was like the last time that happened? Oh, it was just last year. Like last year we had just Absolute in summer and Tartarus in winter. Okay, that's good. Why did the music stop? YouTube pause. YouTube, can you not pause my music? Okay. Had to buff because, you know, yeah, I know. They did buff it, but that means that they do know how to make a good drift. They do know how to get the car good drifts. However, why did they not do that for the Chimera? Why wouldn't they do that for the other cars that are like also garbage? Or why don't they fix the fake acceleration anymore? I don't understand. I don't understand like what's the direction with the game at the moment. I know that you were in the Chimera. I was just saying about the track. You were racing me in cave heat. So we had free drive we are having free drive syndicates this year. I'm kind of wondering if that's gonna be the way from now on, like just having like one easy-ish drive syndicate at the start and the 2 harder ones at the end. Oh, I see. I think that's Snap. Snap, because if I'm not wrong, that does say Hoshimashi Suisei. So that's probably Nap. Okay, that's an alright start, I guess. That is not an alright midsection. Oh, piss. Okay. Ow. Okay, that's Nap. Third place in this lineup is diabolical. Remember when I first played, Tartarus was generally losing to 100 km per hour. 100 km per, I mean, you would lose to 100 km per hour cars as well. Tartarus is just that garbage. No 1080. If I try to stream at 1080, there would be a higher chance that my stream would just be more unstable. Like I don't exactly have to stream at 1080 for you guys to still see my gameplay, right? And if I have less of a chance for the stream to be disconnected midway, then I will obviously take that. And if the stream is still like watchable, then I guess there's nothing really wrong about it. Regular Lycan is pretty good for like the rank, like even for that rank, just because it has float. It's slightly better than the other cars at that rank already. Also, I'm trying to like have this throat spray right here because I'm having like a kind of bad sore throat. Because like the air quality in here is just absolutely garbage these days. For the past 2 weeks, it's been consistently at above 200 AQI, and it's like killing me right now because like the air quality is just really bad. It's really detrimental to like our health right now. But so right now, I'm just having like I had to shut like all the windows off just to avoid like more polluted air to come into my house. But, yeah, it hasn't really been that great. So right now I do have a throat spray to help with like the sore throat and stuff. But yeah. Wait, back to this. What else can I use? You know what? Aurora Turf. The only good Aurora in this game. I mean, there's only 2, but one is good. The other one's garbage. But even this good one is really not that great because of the, well, of course, negative fake acceleration. I have to say that phrase every single time. I know everyone is like sick of me saying negative fake acceleration, but I keep having to say it. Oh, also, the reason why it's called negative fake acceleration was because back in Asphalt 8, people called cars that went faster or slower than their race speed like positive fake and negative fake speed. So when that phrase got into Asphalt 9, but for acceleration, we still kept the positive fake and negative fake part, but we just replaced speed with acceleration. So that's why it's called negative fake and positive fake acceleration. Oh, why did it bounce like that? Can I pass the CC at 50? Please? Oh. Wait, please? Can I pass this guy? I passed that guy! Why am I still 6? Okay, at least equal ratings. But bro, I did pass that guy. Come on, man. Cars do have like 1 kilometer per hour less top speed than the stats. I mean, it's kind of like a rounding issue. Like it might be a little bit higher, it might be a little bit lower. But for the most part, cars in Asphalt 9 do not have fake speed, aside from like a few cases. So let's just say the Italia Berlinetta. That car goes like what, 2 kilometers per hour lower than the stats, and I think the Lycan Neon is like 1.5 lower, but I don't exactly know about that. But yeah. Sao để floaty vẫn giữ được tốc cao? Floaty xong drift sao? Thông thường là để cho giữ tốc cao thì nó có một vài điều cần lưu ý, đó là một là cần phải có được kiểu như là lúc mà mình đang đáp xuống dưới đất là lúc đấy mình đã có airspeed, thì thông thường khi mà mình bắt đầu float mà đang có airspeed sẵn thì cái tốc độ float của mình nó sẽ cao hơn, và đồng thời là khi mà đẩy cái lúc mà xe mà nó đang float mà cảm giác float nó đang bị đuối dần dần rồi, tức là cái kiểu bánh xe trước chạm vào đất thì mình punch một cái, thì mình làm một cái natural punch để mình có thể giữ float được lâu hơn. So for example, if the float's like this, you don't have to punch, but if the float's like dying, then you will have to punch the car to like prolong the float. What the f am I doing? Okay, I'm not even gonna take the cut because it's not a good angle for that. Okay. Is that the same CC at 50 I've seen in the last race? Did I pass this guy, like, again? I am passing him. Why am I getting only a single barrel? Why is that so slow? Please? Wait, hear me out. Can I get... How did I lose to a days? How did I get second? How did I get second in this? What? So, Draco GTN is on its how design go 1 kilometer per hour slow. Okay, I'll have to check that a little bit later, perhaps. Basically, is that ear? I don't exactly know how to like pronounce her name. Like, is it ear or like air or like something? But welcome, guys. If you guys don't know, maybe you guys should not know, but you may have already talked to this guy right here in the official Asphalt server. Maybe. Holy keyboard ASMR. Yep, I do have keyboard ASMR now. It's not 4 Imperiums and an Absolute and a Devel. I am so dead. People say Air XC real. Why am I having like this weird number calling? What? Okay, that's way too high. I cannot take that ramp. What? What even was that? Okay, you know what? Let me check this. Let me check this. Someone's calling me right now. I need to actually I may recognize that number. It's like they keep calling me. No, I do not recognize the number. So what the hell is this then? Yeah, I don't know what. Who even is this number that keeps calling me? Hold on a second. Alright, next race. I need to see, like, well, if that, whoever that was calls me again, because, like recently, I think my phone number has been leaked somewhere. I keep getting, like, scam calls. Like, the situation with the scam calls in here has been kind of insane. So I just need to be careful with, like, who's calling me and what. Oop, that's awkward. That's 360s. Catch it. What the f— Is there even a good reason to even finish? Oh, someone disconnected? That's a good reason to finish this race. I never asked the calls immediate. Yeah, same. Incredible ending. I get like 3 spam calls every day. Yeah. I do need to check this number though, because they keep like constantly calling. I do need to see if what is it? If that's an actual number that's trying to call me or what. But I'll do that after the stream. I will not be doing it right now. Right, what else is there? 1-to-1 special. I need to check if I can actually get to 450. Because 450 is when I can get an extra, what is it? I can get an extra epic for the 1-to-1. And even though the car is bad, it's still better to have epics than not. So, let me do max all. 1-to-1. Let's do not. This. How many conditions can I get? 443. So I need another overclock. I need to overclock another car, I think. So for me to get to 450, is it even worth it? I already have this overclock, but I don't think I can like finish like all these conditions. Like, is it actually worth it to even use this? Like, is it worth spending like what 200 tokens just to get one more epic for this car? Because I do need to refill and whatnot. What's my final stage time? I did like 118. It still saved 5%, so I don't have to do more of it. So I did 118 with a 1-star 1-to-1, and that's just it. I don't know how to do this track. I hate this track, but whatever. Just gonna OC 2 cars with current strength. Yeah, probably. I will probably have to OC another car. Stage 15. Did I finish stage 15 yet? I did not. Jump 3. It's a 6-star car. Do I overclock the striker? It's only 3 fuels though. Like, is it worth it? Okay, this one though. This one is might actually be useful. So 6 natural bottles, 5 stunts, and overclocked car. Do I overclock the FXXK? Do I just overclock the FXXK? Because like, I do have overclock chips. It's not like I don't have any overclock chips. Should I do it? Like, should I do it? And then I can also try to refill some tickets. With like a little bit of tokens. Just so that I get one more 1-to-1 epic. Like, is it worth it? Do it for extra credits? Yeah, why not? Let's go for this. Okay, I need to check the requirements again. Also got 450 condition for epic. Yeah, alright. I guess I'm doing it. So Nitro's 4, Nitro's bottle 3. So I need to do perfect Nitros, and I need to get Nitro bottles. Alright. 6 Nitro bottles. So I might have to go a little bit slow. Like in the I don't know if it's called a bridge. I don't think it's a bridge, it's more like a dock, like that section. There's like a bunch of Nitro bottles there, so I have to go a little bit slower for me to get more Nitro bottles. So I can get 2 at start. If I 360 earlier, I can get 2 at start. I think that's 2. Here, if I angle it correctly, I can get 2. I think I only got 1. Perfect Nitros, because it requires me to do perfect Nitros. It's a dog, alright. Yo, Vanellope, welcome to the stream. Okay, so here I'll go a bit slower, just so that I go low enough for the 2 Nitro bottles. Perfect. And here is 1 more over here. If I can get it. I did not get it. Okay, I'm going down to this route for more Nitro bottles. Yeah, this should be enough. This should definitely be more than 6 Nitro bottles. Did I get enough perfect Nitros though? Just gonna do more just to be sure. Like that. I think that's enough. Overcome car, perfect Nitros, and okay, yep, that works. All planned, real. Okay, more credits does. It is pretty nice though. Okay, here as well. Okay, I do have a bunch of conditions that are not fair. Oh, tokens as well. I'm doing that. Okay, so perfect runs and 360s and barrel rolls. Got it. And I'm out of tickets. I may have to refill the tickets after this race. I think I'll still get more tokens than not though. There has to be a... So this is 40, and then if I spend 45 and I get 40 alongside more credits, maybe that's worth it. And it's not like I can't recover my tokens quickly. I can get like another, like what, 1,000 like instantly right now? Oh, what the f... It's not even a ranked TLE, and I'm still pissed about that. It still didn't add condition tracker for events, yeah. Look at this, advanced Ferrari FXSK floaty, ain't no way. I think that's enough 360s. How is that a knockdown? I guess that works. Did I even get enough perfect runs though? Okay, I did. At least I did. Alright, so I'm at 433. I'll do this. Yep, I can still get more. That's good. Token float, approve the FXXK in real. That's spacebar. Yep, I am destroying my spacebar right now. That is what happens every single stream. That is what I hear every single stream as well. But usually I have like a software-based filter that filters out the background noise, but that also makes my voice like very muffly as well. Here you can hear my voice a lot clearer than usual, but you can also hear the keyboard noises a little bit. It's not as bad as like the old earphone mic I had, but you can still hear it. Okay, now I need more barrel rolls, because now I have enough 360s from there. how's that a knockdown again? What is going on? Did they just implement like Asphalt 8 knockdown logic or something here? Because in Asphalt 8 you can just like simply push a car, and if that car wrecks in like the next 2 seconds or something, it still counts as a knockdown. I think that's done with the conditions, and I'm also out of FXXK fuels. Bingus. Alright, stage 4. Do I have anything else in here? No, it's just the use and overclock part thing. What about the other stages? Stage 8. Stage 8, I can... Okay, 3-star car. 3 Nasha bottles, no wreck. Okay. 3-star car, 3 Nasha bottles, and no wreck. I keep having to like say that to myself before a race starts. Where are the Nacho bottles at? That's one. I missed that one. Okay. I would not take the, what is it, the barrel rolls so that I can take the Nacho bottles. And I also have to not wreck. So that's a little bit higher. No Nacho bottles here. Okay, there's one in here. Okay, I think that's 3. Nice. Very good. Okay, do not wreck. Do not wreck. New Zealand in 45 minutes. Yep. Oh, there's still more Nacho bottles here. Okay. Nice. Did I get all the conditions? I think I did. I did get all the conditions. Nice. 439. I still have more to do. 5 Nacho bottles. 2 barrels in one go and 1 shockwave knockdown. Okay. I'll check the other stages as well in a bit. Also, I have to do MP2 because I did not do MP2 at all. But I'll save that for later. Why is that only 1? Can I get a shockwave knockdown? Nope. Okay, hold on. Shockwave knockdown. Nope. Why are they all in the other? Okay, there we go. Is that a shockwave knockdown? Let me go a little bit slower. Okay, shockwave knockdown, please. Okay, that's a shockwave knockdown. Good. Okay, why am I missing all the Nacho bottles? I think I need like to. How is that a knockdown? How did I miss another Nacho bottle? I need to get all these Nacho bottles now. Alright, that's a nice. That's a shockwave knockdown, that's for sure. Did I get enough Nacho bottles? Okay, I did. Luckily, I did. Unit 300 PP. No, I'm washed. I do not know how to play OSU anymore. That's already done. Is this one not done? Oh, there we do have more. Okay, beat race time, 6 stunts and finish the race. Okay, that should be easy. Should be really easy. Hold on, let me check this as well. 20 H. It's not in close call. Okay, 3 more conditions. I'm at 444 now, so 6 more for the 1-to-1 epic. And then I also have the, what is it, the rest of the pistol line to do as well later for the, what is it, 296 GTB blueprints. How close am I to max? I cannot max the car. 6 more conditions. Let me see what I can do. Is there anything in here? 1. It's just 1 over there. That's all. There's 1 over here. So that's 446. 446. How many kills do I have? Okay, that's perfect actually. That's pretty much perfect. Now I just need to wait for that to refill, and then I should be done. Should be. Okay. Now, I will try to not wreck. As long as I don't wreck, that's the condition. I'm trying not to take any risky routes. Can the Xronial get airspeed from? Okay, that was not a good angle to test that. Oh. Okay, 0 wrecks. That's all I needed. Yep. 15,000 credits, I'll take that. Free jumps. And with a 6-star car. Okay. Hey, what's up, Noxferry? Welcome to the stream. Just finishing up the 1-to-1 special event right now. Just trying to get to 450 conditions. Why did that car just push me off the ramp? No, not off the ramp. I didn't even get on the ramp to begin with. No. That was not a good section. Okay, so 3 jumps. I mean, 3 jumps should be easy. It's like there's a bunch of ramps in the next section. Right? That's 75 tokens and another condition done. Hey, what's up, living person? Welcome to the stream. Hold on, are there any other places that I can, well, get more conditions aside from these? The time attack bought in the Overclock Showcase was giving me nightmares to real. Yeah, I think that's it. The only place I have left is here. 4 races with the J50 in here. Okay, so I will be able to finish this at 342. So 342, that means that I'll have 1 more ticket for the piss light. Okay, I can get the spare CC at 50 epic now. Incredible. Yay, more epics that I don't even need. And trade coins. What's a better value for trade coins? Hold on. So it's like that's like base is 80 for 900 and the other is 15 for 2. Okay, so this one has a better trade coin value. Nice. Drive was legit fully blocking the right side barrel. Unfortunate. So yeah. Oh, there's more tokens in here. Actually, you know what? I will do a quote-unquote tactical move in a bit. Is that I will wait for when it refills up to 7 out of 10. So I spent 15 tokens onto tickets, and then I'll have enough tickets to like finish up like whatever I need here. Because I think that I can get Temerario blueprints in here as well. Yeah, I can. So basically, 15 tokens for 6 Temerario blueprints. That's pretty worthy, right? So in the meantime, back to multiplayer. Maybe let's go for some MP2. What's free try in MP2? Is that it? Is that really it? That's kind of a boring list, honestly. Alright, let's just use some random stuff. You know what? Mazanti Avantara. Of course they get Venom F5 in here. Why is it spinning so much? Airspeed, please. Nice. I think that other cars see Venom M5, so. Can I win this? Beautiful. Oh, that's a 1-2-1. What happened to the Venom F5s? That's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. Nó dành tí set kèo kia vui vậy. Nó chơi keyboard kém. Nói thật luôn, nó chơi keyboard kém nên là chắc nó chả biết được time nào đâu. Nên chắc có gì thử cũng được. Để tùy xem là có thời gian không. Lướt nhẹ nhàng, that's crazy. Alright, next race. The final 9XX and all these S-Class cars in a lobby is just diabolical, especially in Ghost Livestream. Okay, third place in here. I think I lost to the F5 and the Super GTs at the side. Yo, what's up, Aru? Welcome to the stream. $8,000. Can I even get to top 2,500? Like by the end of this MP2. I kind of doubt it, but eh. Okay, soaring heights. Only car faster in here is the Gear RS. I do have a chance in this lobby. Nice. Oh, nice. My team just completely demolished the other team. Nice. It's kind of rare to see that. If only we can actually pick like people in our teams. Oh, that's a really good pack. 3 useful drops, really good. Also Deus, even though I already have max Vayen, but that's fine. That's a really good pack, especially for our platinum pack as well. Damn. Theo hiếm khi chơi keyboard, chơi keyboard chiến ạ. Cảm ơn nhé thầy. Nhưng mà thực sự thì không, tôi thấy chơi keyboard thực sự vẫn không được ổn lắm đâu. Nhưng mà cảm ơn bác. Cảm ơn. Yep, 25 minutes until next season. Oh crap, I forgot to buy the extra tickets in, what is it? To do the events. Hold on, I'll do that after this race. Supposed to top 1700, okay. Position 1 every race will be hard, especially like when I don't use like the meta cars in MV2. I of course do have a stock Mistral, so if I get desperate, then maybe I'll use that. Whoa, what the f— okay, yeah, I'm not getting top 2500 with that. Wait, hold on. I get a shockwave at the end, and I can just speed past these two. Why is that F5 so slow? Why is that F5 so slow? Do I have Murcielago golded? No, I don't. Okay. A little bit late to this, but okay. Check conditions. Check conditions. Check. 4 natural bottles, and fit 400 meters. Okay. Love the keyboard sound. Thank you. I think I need nacho bottles rather than like the, what is it? The collectibles. Are there nacho bottles in here? Why are there no nacho bottles here? Okay, I think there are 3 in the next section. Except they're at a very weird angle, so that's why. Why is the other one in such a weird angle? Why did I not get that natural bottle? That's a natural bottle. Now I need to get 5400 meters, which is not that easy on Chicago. What's my time in the 1-to-1 event? I only did a 118. But since that's enough for like 5%, I don't exactly have to care much about it. So I'm just settling with a 118 in the 1-to-1 rank stage. Nacho bottles? Okay, I have enough. I completely missed all the nacho bottles. Cool. Of course, I missed all the Nusher bottles. I should still get enough, right? Right, that's enough. Nice. And 4 races in the 1-to-1 special event, just so that I can, what is it? Get the final epic I can get, which is at 450 conditions. So 4 races in here, 200,000 credits. Okay, that's still pretty good. Like for me to spend 16 overclock chips to get an extra, extra credits and get an extra 1-to-1 epic. That's fine, I guess. Yep, of course I can't even get into that ramp because all the AIs just push me to the side. Yeah, that is definitely not what I wanted to do. I think I can probably try for a better time in the 1-to-1 rank stage because I did not know how to do the track until I saw Jaeger trying it out. And apparently you can actually wall ride the glass roof. Maybe I'll try it in private lobbies, just for a little bit. Because I don't want to spend tickets on it right now because I'm still at save 5%, so there's not really a point for me to dump more tickets onto it. After it is Chicago, yeah. Okay, hold on, let me try it in private lobbies. Just one try, because I do have to finish the other events as well. What is it? Urban Curves, I think. Instead of 1 star, I don't want to upgrade this car for now. This section is awful on keyboard. So basically, apparently you can wall ride here. Okay, I did not get a good angle, but apparently you can just wall ride this section. I never actually tried that before because I don't know how to do it. So I'll give a few tries, probably until 15 minutes before the next season, so that I can complete the other races as well. I don't want to spend too much time on this. You can wall ride here. I never actually knew that. Okay, I lost a bunch of speed, but you can actually wall ride there. This did bounce like 4 though. I cannot do that bounce. Did more show. Alright. Okay. Back to doing the stages. Just to finish with them. Where is it? There we go. much better start when the AIs do not mess them up. Okay. 15 minutes until the next season starts. I could definitely finish 3 races in that time frame, and also do a little bit more in the spotlight, just a little bit more for the Chimera blueprints. Any major event starting today? There's the Murcielago EVO special event. Okay, one more race and then I'm done with this special event. Actually, let me check the TLE list as well. Let me check the calendar. Oh, there should be the CLK GTR hunt today as well. And also the SF90 EVO TLE. Okay, so there are more events. There are more events than just the Murcielago EVO special event. There are some more. That's a diabolical start. Bro, what's with the knockdown logic? Like, How is that enough now? Ah, okay, I cannot catch up to that, but it's fine. I just need to finish the race. And that's done. 450 conditions. That means that I can get this final epic that I can get. Beautiful. And now I will be doing the spotlight. Just a few final races with the Temerario. For what is it? Yeah, the blueprints. So I will have to no wreck and 2 barrels. If I wreck, it's over. So I will have to be very careful. Okay, this track is hard to wreck in, I hope. Two barrels. Also easy to get 2 barrels on this track. Yep, that's already 2 barrels. Now, I will have to not wreck. That's the only condition left, is that I will have to not wreck. I don't like the collectibles that are in like blind spots like that. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about the sneeze. Okay, that's 1 race done. Nice. 2 more. 2 more to go. Bro, these AIs, like, they scare me. Like, they could wreck me, like, at any moment. Could push me into, like, a barrier, and then it would just end my run. I know that there's a part on the left, yep. Ooh, that was close. Dude, like they're like actively trying to make me feel this condition. Holy crap, man. There's like one down here. And I completely missed it because it's in a blind spot. Do you play Clash of Clans? I used to play Clash of Clans like quite a bit, but then I just stopped. The last time I played it was like more than 2 years ago. That was because like I still had like friends that were playing it, but since like they stopped, I just don't exactly have like the motivation to continue playing Clash of Clans. Okay. At the very least, I did not wreck and I still got 2 barrel rolls. one last race in 2 minutes, and then that will be it for this season for me. Alright, I'll do another MP2 race. Maybe I'll start to use the more quote-unquote meta cars, just so that I can get to a little bit higher position, so that I get more credits by the end of it. Alright, now I'm Ripper. Good track for this car. Really good track for this car. I will drift much faster than the Bailey at the end if I don't hit the outside. Okay, that's a bad turn. That's a really bad turn. Okay, I'm still at first base though. Okay. Should be able to do the final spotlight race now. There we go. Okay. Just one last race for the two Temerario blueprints. I could technically max the Temerario from VIP shop, but that's just not worth it. Trying to not break in the last few seconds, and I'm done. I got all the Temerario no, not epics, Temerario blueprints I can get from the special event. And that is it. That is it for this season. Make sure to buy tier value. I definitely agree with that. But yeah. That's it for the season. Restart your game so that it will boot up when the new season starts. pretty late to join the stream, but yeah. I mean, you joined at the perfect time, actually. The season will start in like 10 seconds. One of the most underrated... honestly, I am not... I will be honest, I am really not that underrated. There are a lot more, like... good content creators out there that deserve, like, more exposure than me. And yet they're still really not at the spotlight yet. But it's 4 PM here, that means new season starts. The new season has started. And let's see what it's gonna be like. Okay. What? Huh? Wait, the drive ticket already starts? What? It's not supposed to be starting this early though. What? Oh, huh? What? 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 So, that's crazy. What the f... Okay. India time. Wait, let me check. It's India in private lobbies. The DS started earlier than I expected. I did not expect the DS to start this early. Okay. It's India in here. Welcome to India! Chat! Welcome to India! Okay, I finally get to play this. Hold on. Okay, what's the appropriate card for India? What? Venom F5. I'll try with the Venom F5 for now. Okay, let me see what India is like to play on. That layout looks like... That's an extremely top speed oriented track. Right, let's see what it's gonna be like. Okay, starts. Oh, that's a lot of colors. I'm blinded. I cannot see a thing. Okay, I'm in the slower route right now. I love how the car actually like retains the colors in there as well. It's actually pretty cool. Alright, the trees are falling. Yep, like in the teaser. I think this is gonna be like... That's a good floaty corner, holy crap. That is not a good execution from me. That's a big ramp. I think I can like, bounce from there. Yep. Nice. Pretty nice. It feels pretty pleasant to play on. Join the lobby. Join the lobby. I will put it to Ghost Slipstream. Chat, you guys can join this lobby. Unless you want to play the Drive Syndicate. Alright, let me check the other variants as well. Spice Circuit. That's crazy. Oh, Special is just blocking it. Sorry. What is it? Sorry about that. It's 99 XLLA. Right, be ready. The first gift is in the Lambo event. Okay. Alright. Yo, what's up, Extreme Poo? Welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I've last seen you. So right now we are doing some India private lobbies right now. Okay, so this is the variant that Motley tried in the showcase. Ow. I do not know how to drive. You can chain into this ramp, I think. Yep, as I expected. Nice wreck. Okay, so do this. That's a good speed chain, holy crap. Okay, that's rough terrain. Yeah, you cannot wall ride this entire track because there is a bunch of rough terrain. Ah! What? Guys? Already? It has been, what, 7 minutes and I've already went out of the track. Beautiful. Oh, and I got... Wait, how did I get the exact same bounce as Motley? This is such a goofy track, what? Wait, is there no solace key? Wait, hold on. Sorry guys, I will leave the lobby for now. There's actually no solace key in here. Let me check the rewards. Okay, it's only 20 from here, as expected. 15. Only 15, that's garbage. Like I said, because the car requires the less blueprints to unlock, they will give you less blueprints. This is actual garbage. 15 plus that. Solace also 15, that's really low. 15 plus... Wait, there's no solace key. They forgot about the solace key. They forgot about the solace key. What? Okay. You know what? I will try this. I will try the Chimera just to see what it's gonna be. I'm hitting every wall already. That's crazy. Alright, time to see if this car is actually as bad as the what is it? The test drives. What is that start section? Why am I already in the middle of like... Okay, I'm trying. Why does it drive like a gear? It just drives like a gear with like slightly more... What is that angle of the ramp? I mean, it's not that bad to drive. Not entirely... Oh, it has good road drifts, but... Uh-huh. I mean, this is not a good track to test it out, like, at all. Bro, this is not a good track to test it out at all. Uh-huh, cinematic cutscene right now. This variance is so H. Hold on a second. That car also did not wreck. It's crazy. Okay. Oh, you can open it. Why does it only open one door? Okay, let me try this again. Sure, okay, it's a classic race, so it should be a little bit better. Alright, India moment. Let's see if it's better to drive when there are no cops. There are cops. Oh, come on, man. Alright, so get into this inner route. I think there's a ramp on the right side. There is. Is that rough terrain? Why was my speed decreasing? I mean, the drift is actually slightly better than I thought. The radius is a bit sharper than the Xero. But this is not the worst thing to drive. Okay, you know what? Let me reset this. I'll go into a different variant. Treasure pegs and the Murcielago social events. Well, that ended early. Hold on. Remove it. No, they will not be banning people for this. Last time it happened and nothing happened to anyone. Yeah, I'll check it later. I will check it later. For now, let me just unlock the Charger Red Eye first. And also, like, this also works as a way for me to actually test out the Chimera. What was that? Why did I lose like so much? Was it rough terrain? Radius check. I mean, a raw drift is fine. Beautiful wreck. Airspeed is fine. There's no airspeed penalty. What? I don't know. What are the requirements? I think that's already enough. Why is everything so slow? I'll check it in the what is it? The money runs later. bunch of trade coins and 30,000 credits. Okay. 3,500. No, 3,300. Can try this. Honestly, this card is slightly, well, slightly underwhelming. Like it feels like it wants to be fast, but it's not fast. Like, okay, that's a really like top speed section. Wait, okay, this is rough terrain, right? Wait, that's not rough terrain. I got fooled. This is not rough terrain. You can just wall ride here. Oh, come on, man. Huh? What even was that respawn? Hello? Okay, so I got fooled. That wasn't rough terrain. You can just wall ride there. Bruh. So the Imperium and Absolute is still good on this. Oh, come on, man. Why is the Imperium still good on this strike? Why can't you wall ride there? Isn't this supposed to be rough terrain? It was supposed to become on 16. Yeah, but they released it early. I'm still gonna do it and at least get to the red eye. That's extra 20 blueprints for the red eye. Also, is this the Red Vuelto? Hold on a second. Someone is pinging me in here. Okay, so basically they released the Draft Syndicate a little bit too early. They released it too early, and they basically just pulled it off. But I'm still having it because I logged into the game early enough for me to have it. So now I'm just testing out the variants and stuff, and also just grabbing the Charger Red Eye. So here is one of the variants like in the showcase. Because like these green patches are rough terrain. Like the green patches are rough terrain. I mean, the card is not the worst. Like go up here and then like go down here again. Okay, but okay, there's rough terrain here, but are there rough terrain in here? There is. So there's rough terrain here, but then in this next section right here, there's no rough terrain here. So this is not rough terrain. You can wall ride here. Like, it's very inconsistent. It's inconsistent whether if it's like rough terrain or not. Go to the right side like this. Okay, you can like I expected from the other live stream. It does happen. The colors like sticking onto the card does look kind of nice though. I failed them. What? Okay. Okay, this one I'm not supposed to be. Wait, let me check the store. What's in here? Tokens. 80 tokens for $2. Okay, man. Basically, if I just keep the game going, then I can still play the DS. If this game restarts, then I will not be able to play the DS. Okay, I can't 360 at start. Was that the car wasn't fast enough over there? And here, I think it's better to like go here and then wall ride. Yep, there's no rough terrain in here, like I expected in that other barrel there. Yep. You just take it lower for you to get another barrel here, and then you can just wall ride here. You don't have to care about other stuff, just wall ride in this section right here. But then avoid this because you will be respawned. Yep, you will be respawned there. So avoid that section. You'll wall ride for the most part, and then over at that section you steer left. Like I'm trying to like analyze the track as I'm playing this event right now. Can you do this? Oh, you can. Okay. interesting. Yeah, they'll probably force a restart soon. Unlocked SRC Hellcat, I'll be doing so as well. Black Friday Spotlight ended. Crap, I did not spend my wall cards. Yeah, I only got 10%. I did not get 1% in the Black Friday Spotlight. Game restart itself, that's crazy. Wait, event ended? Hello? Oh, I do not get it for the second time. Right, let me get my charger, red eye, and then maybe my game will restart. Wait, DS is still... That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Also, this is a stock Chimera, I think. Is this a stock Chimera? Wait, no. Is this still gold? Okay, one thing though is that this right here is rough terrain for some reason. Like, I cannot accelerate to my top speed on that platform. So, this track is like weirdly inconsistent when it comes to like the rough... Are there rough terrain here? There's not... What? Okay, so there's rough terrain in there, but then not the section before. That is so inconsistent. Are there rough terrain here? There seems to be rough terrain. Let's map a little bit lower. Look at 01 EVO SE rewards after you get the charger. I think it gives up Murcielago parts, right? Well, wait, that's crazy. Okay, so that's a free charger for me. Yippee, I get extra 20 blueprints whenever it restarts. Honestly, kind of crazy. Last time a DS restart happened, I did not do it. Because it was DS10 and I did not care about DS10. This time I do care. So now I do have the car. Mix between just going CC at 50, floaty, but worse somehow. Kinda. Performance not bad. So refresh. There are no packs. I think they did pull the packs away. So maybe I can just like buy all these blueprints in here. Okay. Let me check the other stuff. So, 2 stages. So it's just today and tomorrow. Okay. How many epics do I get? 4 epics. That means I need 1 more. Because I only have 3 epics right now. I will need to buy 1 more in the Legend Store. Why did the music stop again? Okay, so 4 epics in here. It's a bunch of packs. Check the OC showcase. Standard game update. True. Right, EVO showcase. Murcielago. What? B-class epic wildcard is crazy. That's the wrong Chevrolet. Come on, man. That's the wrong Chevrolet. Camellia has double overclock. Yeah, I saw in the last event. Let me check this one. Yep, double overclock. Bro, all these cars have double. Yeah, but see, these stats would have made sense for the 300 plus. If it was like this, it would have made sense. All these cars are double overclocked. That's so. If it's the 85 version, that's gonna be like fake to like 80 or something. Like, all these cards are double overclock. That's just diabolical. This actually... No, this still looks terrible for the rank. Honestly, quite crazy. What's in the showcase? Ugh. 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 What the... 4 cards I cannot get. Oh, there's the hunt. There's the hunt. Is that 20 races for star coins? That's diabolical. That is genuinely diabolical. What about this? Okay, how many conditions can I get? 2. I think this is 1, so that's 3. 3, and then 6. 6 and 8. That means I can get 15 blueprints for the FF01. Okay, not the worst. Why is it still here? Can't even enter it. Alright, let me do the, what is it? Money runs. Just so that I can still drive the Chimera for more. Let's continue with this. Let me check the other route actually. I haven't went to the wider route yet. Oh, there are more routes over here. Okay. No ramps in here. Okay, I think you can chain for some airspeed over there. This just feels like a gear suspension. But it does drift a little bit sharper than the gear RS. I can't see the Faraday's event, huh? I mean, it should be... it should be available. Alright, so this section right here, normally you can wall ride this and then exit here. Take a low barrel, slightly low barrel. Barrel here, so that you connect to this barrel. Then wall ride. See, there's nothing here, you can just wall ride this. Then exit a little bit early so you don't get respawned. Okay, okay game. You do you, I guess. Alright. Okay, let me try this section again. The natural section doesn't seem good either. Like it's just I mean, the only redeeming thing about this is that it has really good roll drift, and that's about it. Oh, connection error. I think it's gone. I think the event is gone. The event is gone! Woohoo! I did not buy any blueprints, but the event is gone. They actually managed to pull it away. But oh well. I still have the car. I still have 20 blueprints. I could have gotten more if I wasn't greedy, but it is what it is. The event is actually pulled like in the live version as well. That's actually crazy. Okay. So anyways, let's actually check the normal events this time, now that there's no more Drive Syndicate. Alright, so Murcielago event. I'll check my Legend store. Please have a Murcielago Epic. That is not a Murcielago Epic, but I'll still take it. Four epics. I think I have 3 right now. Again, I still need to double check. B class. Yeah, I have 3, so I still need 1 more from the Legend store. Can I get this? No, I cannot. No, we'll just be waiting for the Legend Pass to pop up. Wait, are there packs with? No, there's not. Right, I guess, more MP, more multiplayer. Okay, what to use in multiplayer? CCF 50, I guess. Did they remove the DS? Yeah, they did. The DS wasn't supposed to be on today. It was supposed to be, what is it? It's supposed to be for next Tuesday, not today. That's crazy. How many blueprints for Charger did DS get? 20. 20 blueprints, right? Just enough to unlock. And then after that, it's 15 for the stage after, for the stage afterwards. Okay, I think I'll use the Venom at 5, and then later on I'll use the EVO Sharon. That's just my game plan right now. Oh, right, I forgot to check the club rewards as well. It's 25 to start to 2-star. Yeah, it is 25. Single barrel. Single barrel again. Okay, I'll take a second place. What 905 should I play? I mean, if you're just aiming for top 1000, then probably not, because that is probably a safe 1000. I'm aiming for 500, so I'm still playing. So the EVO parts available in that event is for them. Yeah, I think like all of these EVO COEs will only give EVO parts for the cars added in for that specific update. Like how the Enzo and Sharon EVO COEs only gave 01 and SF90 parts, and the 01 and SF90 parts were the EVO cards for that update. So maybe this time it's just gonna give out Murcielago EVO parts, and that's just it. Wait, where's my perfect run? I did not pass the devout. You get OC for the... That is actually double overclock. That is actually double overclock. But it's a visual thing. The actual car, like in the event, is only overclocked once. Sorry about that. Is it Arc de Triomphe again? That's crazy. Why was I so slow in that race? The fuck does 4 for that? Welcome, Taha F4214. Welcome to the stream. Why Ghost season is so much physics? I mean, it should still be the same as the other seasons. Like, the thing about multiplayer and like other entities, like other live entities in the track in general, is that they mess up ramp physics. That's the only thing I can think of. But then that happens in every single multiplayer, like every single multiplayer race. Wait, Jelly? Is Jelly really still playing this game? Or is that a fake? I'm just gonna warn start. Can't be bothered to steer right now. Bruh. Wait, that wall ride actually worked? Okay, I almost wrecked there. Okay, good ramp. Okay, that's a Sharon. I think I can pass the Sharon. Ow! Why did I hit the inside? Okay, 3rd place. I'll take the 3rd place. That's 8. Okay. Time to use my own EVO Share. No shockwave. Ow, awkward ending. Wait, that gave me extra airspeed though. Plus 22, I'll take that. 727 when you see it. 489. I think one more race should be it. If I get more ratings in just one more race, then that should be safe top 500. And like top 500 on keyboard, I'll take that. I will take a top 500 on keyboard. On tilts, I will go for like at least top 250, but on keyboard, I'm happy with a 500. Nice. First place. Very nice. Plus 30. Beautiful. Actually, should I go for 7,500 milestone? Is it worth trying for this? Like, more credits? Hold on, let me check MP2. Am I done with MP2 milestones? No, not yet. Okay, I think I'll do at least one more MP1 race to see what it's like. And then, if this one I lose, then I will not do MP1 and I will just move to MP2 so that I can be done with MP2. But if this one I win, then I'll just be done with MP. That's 5 Jescos. 5 Jescos instead of 5 Jesco Absolutes. Wow. Countdown. I kind of want to just do it by myself right now. Just so that it can be like before the MP ends, because it ends in like 13 minutes. Ow. Okay, I'm playing MP2. Right. MP2, where's the Mistral? Where's the Mistral? I will need like 160 points, so that means I need 4 wins. I will need 4 Mistral races to be good. Why are there 2 Mistrals in the other team? What the f— That means I can't— I'm not even guaranteed to win. How is Mistral more common? Not like the Envision 74. Does my team win? Like, at least. Oh, come on, man. Bro, my team sucks. 20 points for this crap. Can I get a bench team? Can all the other Mistrals just go into my team instead? I just need that, like, Legend, the Legend League pack. Just give me, like, some Vader blueprints. Okay, there's Mistral in here, and there's also only 1 Mistral on the other side. That's good. Good sign. Now it's just to see, like, which side has more Mistrals. This is so dumb. What? 105 days of what? Why is there like an announcement and the thing? Chimera apartment stop announcing things and during the middle of my streams? Yeah, this corner is like extremely unfair. Yeah. Alright, more mushroom. How to get treasure hunt box? The treasure hunt, the first treasure hunt box is in the Murcielago EVO special event. You can find it in there. Okay, there's a mission one there, but there's a Bailey on my side, so maybe I can win this one. La Feng, yeah. La Feng ASMR is real. Oh, the Bugatti kickflip. It decided to do a Monster Super GT. Yeah, the treasure hunt is on the track. What's up, Dash? Welcome to the stream. Dude, like their announcements like so loud. Okay, one more Mistral and then I'll hop back to the Envision 74 or something. Have you seen OC expiring time? Yeah, I've seen some saying that it's gonna last for 105 days. I will see what it's gonna be like, and then I might overclock some cars that I actually use in Gauntlet or something. Which country are you from? I'm from Vietnam. X3 Bohemian, real. Mambo, Omasuri, Mambo. $64 days? That's crazy. Okay, how did my team lose that? 2 trade coins. Alright, back to the Envision 74. Another unfair car, but yeah. Normally for S-Class is 1 day 20 chips. And that's 105 days for 20 chips. That's crazy. I'll see what it's gonna be like. If there's like a useful car that I may use in like Gauntlet and stuff, then I will definitely buy OC for that then. Nice 360. Yeah, today's just crazy with the amount of bugs. Yeah, the Ionic no longer floats. I'll probably make another video about that like soon. But right now I'm editing an EVO SE video. Okay, first place. Bruh. Do I really have to do another race? I have to do another race. These first hour bugs have been happening for basically every season. Yeah. It's just like a repeating pattern at this point. Like every single season, like at the start of it, it's almost guaranteed to have bugs. So a bit salty about myself missing DS. I mean, don't worry, I missed out on the DS10, like the DS10 restart as well, and that one actually gave 50 blueprints for the starting car instead of 20. So like, yeah. So it's not arcing anymore. Yeah, the Ionic is no longer a king in any track, unfortunately. I mean, it's still pretty good in twisty tracks. It's just not as good as before. Okay. I don't have to do another race. Unless I'm close to top 2500, then maybe I'll just do one more race, just for good measure. Alright, let's see what this pack gives. Still more Naran. Okay, I'm happy with Naran. Okay. One more race would get me to 2500. One more race would get me to 2500. Yeah, I can do one more race. If it match makes me like fast enough, please. Come on. Game. Matchmaking. Hello. Please just get into a lobby already. Don't make me wait like this. There we go. Okay. Ooh, that's a mistral though. I have to be careful. I have to be careful about that. Okay, one person did not connect. Come on, please drift. Drift. Okay, it's drifting. What's the shockwave? Why is my speed so low? Hello? Please. Can I hold the mistral until the end? Yes, I can. Nice. I just restarted. It just randomly restarted. Did I even get to finish my race? Wait, please tell me I did finish my race. Huh? Where's my mouse cursor? Okay, I have to close this game again. Dude, if that didn't count as a win, I would be genuinely pissed. Like, genuinely, if that did not count as a win, I would genuinely be pissed. Okay, but I have to restart the game because I cannot see my mouse cursor. The game just does not want to show my mouse cursor every time it disconnects like that. Okay, that's like another bug that never got fixed for some reason. Congratulations, you have unlocked the special event, EVO. So I can't even check if I won that race or not. Bruh. Okay, let's check the team pursuit. Okay, AMG 1. Alright, I'll take some AMG 1 blueprints. Anything changes in here? Nah, nothing changed in here. Any new decals? Doesn't seem like it. Seems to be the same. Have to ask nothing only after you play the next race. Bruh, that sucks. Alright, let me check the pass. What's in here? 1 Geo Super blueprints. That's diabolical. Okay, ZGC4 blueprint, so I'll wait for that. 1 CCXR bolide. 1 bolide blueprint is crazy. Is that it? There's no EVO parts in it. They removed the EVO parts in the free pass. That stinks. Bro, the EVO parts are only in... like, it's only in the pass. What's this? This is crazy. Right, daily events. Okay. I'll go do this now. So, it's in the tunnel, you said. Let me just see. Wait, hold on. Which tunnel? Hold on, let me check. Go left after the stadium. Oh, okay. The stadium. Oh, there are Christmas trees in here. Wait, go left after the stadium. Okay. How is that a knockdown? Like, did the knockdown logic changed or something? Okay, so go left. Oh, there we go. I see it. Nice. Okay. How to see what I get from the gift? Of course, epics in here. Gift. What do I get? Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage is what I get. I never get good things from these packs. What's in here? Oh, still 8 EVO tickets, right? Still a bunch of present tokens. Nice. Is this fixed? Oh, it is fixed. It's nice that they're giving out epic wild cards though. Absolute garbage. New real. Is this a Chimera reference? Anyways, COK GTR hunt. I do have to do this as well. 5 suns, sure. But huh? Why is it? Why is the layout like this? Also, unfortunately, this thing is nerfed, and I'll show you right now. Like, I just lost the ability to float. Stop pausing my music. YouTube music. You do not have the authority to stop my music randomly in the middle like that. Yo, what's up, Milan? Welcome to the stream. So, it still has the perfect natural boost. It's just that the card doesn't float anymore. Okay, that's not a good demonstration at all, but... So... Why is it still unstable? If it cannot float, why is it still unstable? But yeah, you can see it just doesn't float anymore. But why is it still unstable? That's what I hate about these kinds of cars. Okay, it still lives, but it doesn't really do it as much anymore. I think I can easily max the COK GTR, so I don't exactly have to sweat this hunt. Right, Gauntlet. What kind of tracks do I get this time? Train Spotter, okay. Share Notre Dame. I'm still gonna use the EVO SE here. Leap of Faith. Okay, I think I'll have to use the 21C. Run in the... Why is every single track I have is an SF90 track? Come on. And River Launch, okay. What kind of cars have overclock this time? Oh, never overclock. OV and overclock. Wait, 21C has overclock? What? I will definitely buy that later. I'll definitely get that later. Let me check the other cars. What other cars have overclock? CC850 overclock. For 105 days? Why not? Why not? What about down here? Nothing down here. Okay. So basic, like a neon overclock as well. Well, almost all of these are like good cars for overclock. So like, I guess I'm in luck. I guess I'm generally in luck. Yeah, I'll buy the overclocks for, I think, Nevera. Like, first off, I'll get it for Nevera, and then I'll get it for the 21C and the CC50. Those are the 3 cars that I will probably get the overclock for. Why are people saying that the F5 got nerfed? What? What do you mean the F5 got nerfed? When I drove it in India, it was fine. What do they mean by F5 got nerfed? Dude, because when I drove it in India, the F5 was still fine. What do they mean about it getting a nerf? Like, are people just delusional at this point? Or are there actually like shadow nerfs? Because I know that the Ionic had a shadow nerf, but I drove the F5 in MP. I drove the F5 in India like just a few minutes ago. It was fine. So why are people saying that it's nerfed? Hold on a second. Seems fine to me. Why are people saying that it's nerfed? It still floats. It feels the same. Like I don't see any difference. Yeah, it feels fine to me as well. What the fuck are people saying at this point? Like every single time, they keep saying this card gets nerfed, this card gets nerfed. The only card that actually got its shadow nerf this update is the fucking Ionic. F5 feels fine. I've literally been driving the F5 in multiplayer. Why are people saying that it's nerfs? Dude, it still accelerates in the air. Are people really like that? Yeah, it accelerates in the air. I don't understand what's wrong with people. Like, it still gets a 600 like that. I'm actually pissed about like people just constantly spreading like bullshit like that, man. I nerfed the Alpicar blueprint. Bought it, only got 15 blueprints. Only unlock it after 2. Wait, you don't even get to unlock the Legend Pass card like, instantly anymore. That's crazy. Okay, I just missed both bottles. That's on me. But it still accelerates. What do you mean? What the fuck? Can people stop spreading misinformation, please? It's genuine. I see no difference. I see literally like no difference. If it had like garbage like air surgeon, I would have instantly noticed. I need to get the other bottle. I can't do the 2 bottles thing. Bro, there's nothing wrong with it. It's still the same. No, the float is still the same. Dude, what are people even talking? I know that I'm doing like a really bad, like, what is it, demonstration right now, but the car is still the same. Yeah, still floats. Okay, 100.9 on keyboard. I'm actually not too mad about that. What I'm mad about is why are people saying it's nerf? It's not. Can people just stop pulling shit out of their asses and then just spread misinformation like this? Okay, yeah, I do have reports that the Legend Pass is not giving it up to unlock now. Someone said Arizona, nothing got nerfed. People were just... Okay. Bro, that race did not even count. What the f... Okay, hold on a second. What is it? Do I have 5 out of 5 for the epic wildcards? Okay, I do for D and C class. So I actually spent 1 on D and 1 on C. So C class, I think I'll just go with the Miura. That's it. That's a gold Miura, and that also frees the slot in the epic wildcards. And for D class. D class. I think I'll just go with the Mark E. I'm just gonna go with the Mark E. There we go. So that's another gold card. And now I can claim MP1 rewards. Dude, these rewards piss me off, man. Because I could have gotten like what? What is it? Top 2500 for that last race. If I did not get disconnected. Like right at the end. Okay. So now MP1. I don't care about the rewards anymore. It's gonna be full of trade coins because I have everything in their max. Yep, of course. It's gonna care about these 3 at the end. That's it. Alright, let me check the car lineup this time. Summer Harvest. In December, by the way. Of course, Imperium still there. Absolute still there. Why is it 2 Shake on E in here? It's not even available yet. Nivera's gone. Agera is back. Okay. Oh, what? No, it's not gone. It became a free try car. That's crazy. This being free try is diabolical. Wait, so we have new free try cars. Actually, are not free try, bruh. GCA Spano. Okay, 650S free try, SPJ free try. Lycan free try, and then what's down here? CX75, Apex AP0, LaFerrari free try, MC20 GT2. Design 01. Oh, it's your spec 5. Interesting. T7R. What about down here? DD350R. Okay. So we do have a new free try setup cars. We do have a new setup cars that are available for free try. India private room? Yeah, we can. We can do that. Alright, we can try a few 1/22 variants. Okay. ID is G18RHC. I didn't get the final epic in Legend Store. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's go. First time playing on India. Yeah, there's rough terrain in here. But in this section, there's none. Okay, I just braked. Beautiful. I just braked for a second time on the same ramp. Get to the other route. Okay, you have to take the barrel roll over there. First impression, this track is not as straightforward as I thought. There are some sections that are slightly weird to play on. Like, of course, it is still a top speed track, but then there are some sections where there are like random rough terrain. But then there are sections where there are none, so like it's weird. It's a weird track. It is a good looking track. The visuals are good, but then the track is just kind of weird. Let's try this track again, and then we can go for a different 120s variant. Like, for example, this up here actually is rough terrain. Like, it slows you down to 400 and even lower for some reason. Ow. For example, this part actually doesn't have rough terrain, if you're seeing this. Okay, let's try the other 122nd variant. Paint on the car unintentional. Yeah. But 2 cars are missing from the Starway packs. Risk money. I don't have Starway packs. I haven't had Starways in like years now, so I don't know about that. Holly. Alright, let's try the other 122nd variant. Right. Okay, there are a few ramps, like right at the start. I think we can... You will have to somehow dodge the rough terrain in there. I mean, yeah, we're doing private lobbies right now to test out India. Join this lobby. Code is G18RHT. We can test the other like 90-second variants as well. Look at this guy. Waterfall has the same pushing force as this planar train, probably. When you see it, when you fucking see it. Okay. Alright, you can try some 90-second variants. Let's do this first. Okay, and alright, we'll be waiting for the last guy to be done with preparing for this, and then the race can start. And that's crazy. The DS was a bug, yeah. Ready, but what? Yeah, we're getting free SVJ. Okay. Oh, it did not connect. Unfortunate. Right side might be a little bit shorter than the left. Okay, we can get more airtime in there than just wall right here. Okay, GG's. Have I played 01 EVO Showcase? I did not. I didn't do it yet. Nope, I am not. Left route near the end, much faster. Okay. I'll try that later. Since again, we're just experimenting with the routes at the moment. Wait, you probably did. If I was in this game, probably not. You can actually still wall ride like certain sections in the strike, so maybe something like the Absolute is actually the best route. Actually, my first race to India. Welcome to India. Alright, on to the next variant. First by 1 second, that's crazy. We'll be testing these variants for probably like another half an hour, and then I'll have to go. Track is just the reverse, yeah. The track is the one that was in the, what is it? In the teaser video. Yeah, if you can dodge the rough terrain, then this start is actually pretty decent. Okay, nice. How do you dodge the rough terrain in there, I wonder? Okay, that's... Alright, GG's. Alright, on to the next variant. Okay, on to the next one. What is a T-Rush? Chai tea and real. Okay, that rough terrain. So the left route here is much faster, you said. Okay. Okay, completely missed that ramp. Should be a flat ramp here. Okay, there it is. Look at this guy. Such an alien. Right, welcome Zay. Next one should be the reverse of this, right? Polygon's looks pretty. Yeah, definitely. Gotta go. Alright, see ya. Thanks for joining. This one, Village Festivity Race. That's a long name. And later on, there's also Flying Through Cascades. So, like, a bunch of names. Where's the damn tea? Where's the damn tea? Right, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, Vivek. Also, we already start with ramps, so like very early like ramp section in here. I think we can wall right here. Yeah, we can. Okay, if we wall ride, that just sends you straight to rough terrain. Interesting. Nice barrel rolls. Okay, can wall ride this. Oh, and then sends me straight to another wall ride, which seems to have rough terrain. I think. Okay, GG's. Alright, on to the next one. Flying through cascades. This seems to be the shortest variant so far. Seems to be the shortest one. Okay, we're starting with early ramps once again. I don't know which ramp is better. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, GG's. Four laps of bleed near smoke? No, definitely not. I don't have time for that. Right, next one. Tigra Trail. Smashing is keys like 180 BPM trees. Nah. Diabolical starts. Oh, you can actually break the bridge there. That was also one more thing that I was concerned in the teaser, but it's nice that you know that you can break the bridge. should open packs for a new EVO card. Just hold on to it for now. Why did the music stop again? Next one is a 120 variant. We will be testing every single variant and then I'll stop the stream. What do I expect from EVO Murcielago? Not much. I think they probably know a thing or two about balancing EVO now. So I don't think that EVO Murcielago will be broken, but again, I don't have the card gold yet. So I have no idea how the parts are like. I will see once I have enough to gold the card, but for now I will only be able to get to 7 epics, so I'll just have to wait. Look at that guy wiggle drifting. This announcement again. Okay, I think it's better to go to the left side if I want to take this route. Oh, this guy is already in the Devel. I might try the Devel if I had it max, but I don't. Right, so we have another 120 variant, 2 60-second variants, and a 30-second variant. Shrek is hard to get used to. Yeah. It seems a little bit more technical than I initially thought because of like the rough terrain and stuff. So it's actually a little bit more fun than like what I could have seen like from the teaser was like a straight track that could have been slightly boring, but it's actually a little bit more technical than I thought. Okay, next one, other 120-second variant. We're back to 120 seconds again. I think Summers already played on the 120 variant, but I'm just going through it once again for the newer people that haven't had the chance to play it yet. Devel will absolutely cook the strike. Yeah, probably. I might hop into the 3-star Devel in a bit as well. Oh, and speaking of Devel, I'll be no, not 5-star. I'll be 4-starring the Devel next week. Okay, you can just dodge the rough terrain by not going onto that flat rock. Or maybe like, perhaps you can. What is it? I think you can maybe like do a forced barrel there. Okay, not this again. I keep missing that, man. That's a crazy bounce. Weird ramp entry. Okay, that's a weird section that you could break. That I can break in. Okay, you know what? I will be switching to the free sword devel. Just to see what it's gonna be like with a lower sword devel. Okay, wait, not... Oh. What do you mean by not choose car? I'm switching to Devel as well. Have I tried OC Chimera or OC Showcase? No, I did not. I tried the Chimera in DS13. It feels okay, but it also feels underwhelming. I don't know how to actually describe it. The 120 track is fine, definitely. Okay, we will be trying the 60-second tracks. The 60-second ones will be probably in car hunts, mostly. And maybe like some special event stages. And perhaps even Grand Prix, so it should be useful as well. I don't know how to drive the bell on this track. Is this actually supposed to be a 60-second track? Why is it so long? Did I use the... Huh? Did I select the correct track? Why is this track... That is not a... Wait. That is definitely not a 60-second track. That is really long. What? Hello, real. Okay. Right, fast and colorful. Wait, hold on. I need to check something. I need to check a little bit of something. Apparently, they did fix the 105 days overclock thing. Okay. I will just do this. Because apparently they fixed it, so now I will just be, well, overclocking these cars. I have 3 months of overclock for these cars, so that I can do better in Gauntlet. Okay. We can now be back with more stuff. Alright, fast and colorful. Let's try this. This still seems really long for a 60-second track, though. Black Friday came like real. Alright, I'll see you later, Taha. Seems better to drop down here. Okay. Ow. Very high speed gameplay. Now the devel looks like... What does the devel look like that? I agree with the wreck. Right, I had such a good start, but then I just completely fumbled the end. But yeah, why are these 60-second tracks extremely long? Like, this does not feel like a normal... These 60-second tracks are longer than Chicago 90-second tracks. No, they are longer than most 90-second tracks in this game. Okay. What if we have 30 seconds? Let's try the 30 seconds. So surely, eventually, when India gets added to Gauntlet in like 2030, this will be what we'll be playing in Gauntlet. Maybe. It's high-end S-Class 50 in 60 seconds. Real. That's just wall riding. That track is just wall riding. Right, and then the final one. Final one for today as well. As that stream has been going for 4 hours and I'm getting a little bit tired. Sheer top speed. Yeah, that. Where does Zushti go? Alright, final one. Gravel grooves. Let's check what this is gonna be like. Yep, I agree with the car just constantly spinning like that. Yeah, this one's also short. This one's also short. So yeah, that's every single India variant. surprisingly more technical than I thought. Like, this is surprisingly a little bit more technical than I thought. So, pretty interesting to play on. And yeah, that is it for today's stream. Thank you all for joining. It's been 4 hours. I'm getting a little bit tired, but yeah, really excited for this. Weird bugs at the start of the season, like as usual. Like, we got like tons of bugs, like DS13 and then like a lot of other stuff. We did get free Adventurer SBJ though. I will probably be claiming that on my alt account later. So yeah, pretty good stuff. And yeah, thank you all for joining. Thank you all for watching, and that's it for now. I may be doing another one next week, depending on like the scheduling of the events and stuff. But yeah, for now, that's it for today, and I'll see you next time. See ya.